Total team effort today, guys.
A lot of energy, a lot of focus out there today. Great job, guys.
Yo, Rook, keep playing like this and you'll cash in for sure.
Hey, let's keep building momentum now.
We're rolling now, boys. Celebrate tonight. Back to work tomorrow, fellas.
Plan to do a lot of celebrating this year.
Definitely need the music turned up.
I smell tacos!
Fellas, we going out tonight.
It's week 9 of the National Football.
So here comes the Packers offense now onto the field. And they will be led out by the youngster, the rookie, their QB.
We're seeing it more and more in this league, how teams love to have.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. The numbers on the ground for Jones last week, just downright unbelievable. I mean, when you amass that many yards, I don't know what else to say.
Personally, I thought it was a game for the ages for him. Ripped off some long runs in that contest, didn't he?
He did indeed. Some very long runs, and that total, scary. Second down, another shot for Jones. Gets past one man, and they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Give him 15 there, and the Packers have a first.
And that's how you pick up a first down. Those shoulders went from parallel to square, and then he brought force with him to finish that run. Oh, that's impressive.
And we saw a lot of that a week ago when he got the NFC Offensive Player of the Week award. On the counter, here's Jones. Now inside the 25. Touchdown, Packers! Aaron Jones, 56 yards. And the Packers march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. The Packers offense here coming back out for their second drive. And, you know, there's certainly a lot of football left to play. We're not into December yet, but right now where we stand, in first place in their division, looking really good and looking to be a threat come January.
And are you one of those early holiday shoppers, partner? Are you?
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Aaron Jones with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Packers have taken the lead. The Packer offense now ready to get back onto the field. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure and joy after that one.
And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards.
But really, that was no surprise there. They've been running it well all game. And I know goals change all the time, but any team will take that type of run each and every time.
And here's Jones again on second down. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. Here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
That is certainly one way to frustrate a quarterback. Run those extra defenders on the field. Dime package, lots of speed.
So here are the Packers now to take over. Remember, they're riding that 5-game winning streak, and right now in the driver's seat in this ball game as well. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 169 yards right for him now as his sensational afternoon continues. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40. The Packers at 6-1 now through 7 weeks of the season. And they've certainly found their groove of late. Winners of 5 in a row.
And this team is absolutely playing their best football right now. This is the best that we've seen them play in a long time, partner. Sky's the limit as far as they're concerned. Their confidence really soaring.
You talk about this Rams defense. Against the pass, they've had some issues, ranked number 23 in the NFL right now.
And even though that's not the greatest ranking in the world, one thing you can say, they get after the quarterback. They're in the top 10 in the league in sacks.
Here's a ball deep from Musgrave. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. The Packers offense set to go. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
I know at times people think we use it too often, but you've got to be able to throw guys open, and when you read zone, you've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone. Otherwise, you bring him into the play.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the pass. Well, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
And off his back foot, he'll heave this one deep. And that's caught inside the 35. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10. Oh, he didn't spike it, he faked it. And that's going to be caught. How about that one? They faked the spike, and it winds up a touchdown. He threw his league-leading 25th touchdown pass on that last drive. He'll look to add to that total here with a 1st down. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
To throw on 2nd down, Fuller. His throw incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
I'm darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
On 3rd down, Fuller. And that is incomplete. The Packers offense now. They get ready to head back onto the field. And these guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even... They'll start this drive out on the ground. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. On the stop was Aaron Donald. Those are the plays this defense needs with the deficit they're facing.
It certainly is, and they've got to continue to swarm the football and hope that someone, while they're holding up the ball carrier, can get in there and rake it and lock it free. They need to get some takeaways as well.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just talking about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here, so...
Packers get set to go. They'll start on the ground here on first down. Down the numbers. There he goes. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Jones on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Packers are able to strike quick. The Green Bay offense now about ready to take possession here. It's going to be pretty tough for them to match their efficiency, Charles, in that last possession, needing only the one play. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Well, in every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. Face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
Sure, that pass was incomplete as they made an attempt to get a big one downfield, but that's okay because the second part of that is if you don't get the completion, at least you've told the defense you're trying to stretch them out a little bit, and they may have to change accordingly.
Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he's going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. This offense, #1 in the NFL in picking up first downs, and their run game got him another one there.
A really good stat to lead the league in, isn't it? Because you keep picking up first downs, sustaining drives, that means you're controlling the football, controlling the clock, and letting your defense rest on the sidelines.
And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
That outside handoff to the left, that play has to warm the heart of an offensive line coach because they controlled the left side where they were supposed to. They didn't allow anything to leak from the backside on the right side of the offensive line either. Well played.
Yeah, and it created a big run. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
And he'll only get a yard, maybe 2, up to the 46. A good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
To throw on 3rd down, Fuller. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Sometimes the game is pretty simple. Put a few extra defensive backs on the field, give them nowhere to throw the football, force the incompletion, and get off the field on 3rd down.
The Packers with a football here late in this first half. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to. Play. This is Jones. He had a great move, but he'll still be stopped shy of midfield. Ernest Jones there for the tackle.
Not a huge play, but I think they're more than happy with how it turned out. Don't be surprised to see them revisit that call because there was a lane there for more than just 5 yards. Put it in your back pocket and break it out when you need it later.
And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. Give him 15 there, and the Packers have a first. So we've reached halftime in a wild first half. We'll take a minute to catch our breath as we pass the half. So here are the Packers now. They get set for their first possession of half number 2. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. Oh, some strong running. There he goes, left side. He's on his way. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Jones, his 104th career touchdown, one shy of Tim Brown on the... They take the field. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? How do they score here? They'll start on the ground here on first down. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. The all-everything defensive tackle, Aaron Donald, the one who made the play there. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's second 12. An inside give to Jones. And he'll manage only a couple here up to the 25. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Lambeau. It's Packer football here as they've got the lead as well to begin the fourth quarter. The Packers on third down, lacking much success, just 2 for 7 at this point. This is 3rd and 10. He's got a man, complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped.
And this is seemingly how it's been all game long. This defense has been just a step too slow. And here they're burned again. Another big play.
On down, it's Jones. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? You give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. This pass caught. Dobbs with it. Touchdown! Romeo Dobbs with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Packers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Yet another touchdown in what has just been now trotting out there, the Packers getting ready to go. Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs. Up the middle, Jones. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. Big Andrew Billings there on the stop. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL. And he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more time, so make sure you get in shape. Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. In this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
And he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25. Dillon now on 1st and 10. He finds some way to turn this into positive yardage as he struggles forward for a pickup of about 2.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. What's that, 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive, and like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. That's going to be caught by Allie Cox. And the Packers are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at 5. Catch number 100 for his career right there, and it's good enough to keep the chains moving. Looking to throw. Fuller. Touchdown, Packers! Jaden Reed, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Packers up the lead to 4 scores now here in this 4th quarter. And we remember, of course, all scoring plays need to be verified upstairs, and I think they're going to at least take a look at this.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. The give to Jones. And not a whole lot of room to operate on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
On 2nd down, here's the option. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. 4 yards there on the keeper, but still going to bring up a 3rd down.
Well, if you're going to run the read option, typically, you've got to keep an eye on the defensive end.
And what does that mean? What are you looking for with a defensive end?
Well, you want to play off of what he does. If he collapses inside towards the running back, then you pull it and take it yourself outside in. If he stays outside, you go ahead and leave it with the running back. In this case, pulled it and got good yardage himself.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the 1st down conversion. They'll try the right side with Jones. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
I know you're trying to wring every yard out of a run, but I think 9 yards there is ideal in this situation.
Yeah, now next couple plays, you only need 1 yard. Keep that clock rolling with a lead here in the 4th.
Yeah, what you're saying is...
And a 2nd effort. In. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Jones, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Packers start to open this lead even wider here in the 4th. Well, where our booth is... The Green Bay offense ready to take over. Well, we've reached the stage where it's a mere formality at this point. They've got the comfortable lead. They'll try and run some clock now with Jones. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Well, I think after that run, the defense get back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
That's good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They've got a third down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he will have a first down as they get into the ground at the 37. A third down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
Someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot of it's been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on third down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. A run with Jones on first down, not going to yield much. A yard tops. Second down coming up.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job.
He's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Inside the 10. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. But not much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense has been humbled, they haven't faced much defensive resistance the entire game. The Packers ready to take over offensively as they try to finish things off in this fourth quarter, and that current 5-game win streak looking like it's going to go to 6. Now a first down carry by Jones. And some room to run now. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. But Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in the
on, fellas. We going out tonight. Hey, who got media today?
It's the NFL.
So here comes the Packers offense now onto the field. And a look at a guy, a little razzle-dazzle to him. Can do it with his arm or his legs. Their mobile QB.
And if you go by the numbers, he's had a Pro Bowl type season. And maybe that's even selling him a little bit short. He's the NFL leader in touchdown passes to this point in the year. And with the end of the season not too far away, he's got his guys playing at a very high level.
Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. The number for Jones last week, just downright unbelievable. I mean, when you amass that many yards, I don't know what else to say.
Personally, I thought it was a game for the ages for him. Ripped off some long runs in that contest, didn't he?
He did indeed. Some very long runs, and that total, scary. Looking to throw on second down. Fuller. Oh, his first throw of the game. Going to be intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are in great shape here as they take over at the 46-yard line. And the rookie QB gets his first touchdown. He's 0 for 1 throwing it. Of course, that one pass was intercepted. It led to the touchdown. So he'll try again here. 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. And after his performance last week, everybody saw it. Unbelievable. You can expect a heavy dose of him again, I think.
Without a doubt. I mean, why wouldn't you? Because once you establish yourself that way, it's not just him, okay? It's his offensive line, it's the tight end, it's your wide receivers, everyone now sharing in the load and sharing in the belief that they do their job, they'll see another performance just like they saw the week before.
You look at this Steeler defense. They sit at number 20 in the NFL right now against the run.
And when people talk about facing a challenge, they are certainly getting one in this ball game because they're facing the #1 rushing unit in the NFL, which means it's going to be a contest they've got to be prepared for from the first snap.
And there, even if you've got to take something off that throw so that he slows down to catch it, that's far more preferable than what happened there. A big miss on what should have been a touchdown.
The Green Bay offense now about ready to take possession here. Just the one misstep for them in the first half. They'll start on the here on first down. Dancing away at the 35. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards picking up the first. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. There he goes left side. Inside the 10. Touchdown. Jones, 62 yards. And the Packers are able to strike quickly. The Packers offense now, they get ready to head back on the field. And it's only November, but the playoffs, we know how it works. They'll be here before you know it. If it ended today, they'll start this drive out on the ground. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
2nd down, another shot for Jones. And this will be a Packers 1st down as he's got this up to about the 34-yard line. The Packers at 7-1 now on the year. And they have certainly got it rolling as of late. Winners of 6 in a row.
And I think this is where, as a head coach, you show your team some trust. Instead of just talking about winning, the very next game, you point out to them, we're on a nice run here.
And that's caught inside the 35. And it's a Packers touchdown. Robbie Chosen, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the Packers have taken the lead. Pass on. Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He had the touchdown pass last time they had it. And they'll start here with a 1st and 10. On the delay, Jones. And not a lot of daylight, not really any daylight inside as he's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up 2nd down. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. The give is to Jones. And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there.
Well, partner, they've been running it well the entire game, and the big guys up front, they're a huge reason why. And now they're reaping the benefits as they continue to open up big holes and gain nice yardage.
Come up facing 3rd and 5. Back to throw. Fuller. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have a Packers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field defensively. Make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That one goes for 24 yards. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. They'll run it with Jones. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Jones with it. second touchdown here in this first half, as his guys are able to extend their lead. And always a good first half when you... Here again comes the captain of this offense, leading his crew back out there now. Yeah, they have had success on the ground, really as a team, doing well carrying the football.
Let's go now. Let's go.
They'll start out on the ground with Jones. Oh, that's just not fair, and now room to run. He's on his way. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Jones with career touchdown number 109. That ties him with Barry Sanders on the all-time NFL list. And the Packers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Go ahead and give him the hat trick. He's been in the end zone. Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. I'm sure he wanted to have a huge game, wants to have a huge game as the quarterback, but really on the ground, they've been very, very hard. They'll start on the ground here on first down. Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Inside the 20. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Aaron Jones on his way to a historic performance. 4 first-half touchdowns. And the Packers are to widen their advantage. Man, we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. So here are the Packers now to take over. Their win streak at 6 coming in and counting, as they've got the lead right now, beginning this drive 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Fuller. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, I haven't met a quarterback yet that doesn't like a target that size. I mean, that's a big, tall receiver, and somehow he missed him anyway.
Yeah, tempting to just put it out there for him to go get it, but dangerous throw and not on target.
Yeah, sometimes even a receiver with that type of catch radius can't haul them in if they're not accurate.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're tracking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
On third down, Fuller. Got Dobbs over the middle. And he is going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the third quarter. I think they're taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
Now he's loose again. Inside the 10, and he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Jones, 63 yards. And the Packers add 6 to their lead. This offense, they were dynamic in the first half. The halftime break, that didn't slow them down at all. Big strike here in the third quarter. Out comes this field general once more, leading his offense back onto the field. He has been consistent, hasn't he? He played well in the first quarter, good second quarter, and now continues. They'll start this drive out on the ground, fighting him off. There he goes. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Jones, 74 yards. And the Packers extend their lead yet again. The Packers offense set to go. Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. Look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared, right? Isn't this kind of like that empty the bucket time where you have to go into your blowout material and make sure we have some different things? That's what we're...
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Aaron Jones, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Packers get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. And, partner, are you kidding me? With this game that he's having, we are in uncharted waters like we've never seen before.
Just think, if he keeps every football from all the touchdowns scored today... Does he need to build a new trophy room at home?
Yeah. A couple trophies. Now out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. How do you think he personally is evaluating his game so far? They'll start on the ground here on first down. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Nice satisfying run on first down for the offense, picking up 5. Means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we've got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
To throw on second down, Fuller. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Now, the secondary's really struggled today, but that's a little bit of a measure of revenge, isn't it? And they just followed the basic rules. See ball, knock ball away. Turns into a nice play.
From the gun on third down, Fuller. And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this third quarter. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL. Back now in Pittsburgh. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the... Another drive coming up for this Packers offense. But not that any of the points would be needed, but CD, they've got enough time left here. They could definitely score on this drive, maybe even an ensuing drive as well, if they really want to drive home this landslide victory.
Yeah, we're certainly about to see just how aggressive they want to be here down the stretch. And what some coaches do is they try and meet it halfway, meaning they want to continue to run their offense, but they'll put in a lot of to do it and then tell the opposing coach, hey, I had to get them some work too. I can't just let them sit over on the sidelines all the time.
Here's Jones again on second down. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Historically, this is such a tough, loud venue, but you can hear a pin drop right now. A lot of fans long gone, not used to seeing a lopsided score like this. There he goes, left side. He may go. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Jones, 66 yards. And the Packers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. And this one has gone pretty well to form. They've come in.
Let's go now.
From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Aaron Jones, 26 yards. And the Packers continue to pour it on here in the fourth. Well, they mentioned this week, Charles, they had a couple kinks on offense. The Packers offense now heading back out onto the field. And they hope to polish things off, and what a run they are on as they try to turn a 6-game win streak. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And some room to maneuver. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Now it appears we have a Steeler here slow to get up. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. The big play to start him out has him at the 45 all. Again, it's Jones. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. Oh, an absolutely healthy juke. He's got some space now. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, obviously, Charles, no more points were needed, but some teams just can't resist the urge to keep adding on, and they did just that here in the fourth quarter.
And we've certainly been on the...
Green Bay's offense ready to go again. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Officially no gain on the play. Second down.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. Know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
Called a gain of 4, and it'll leave them with a 3rd down and 6 to go.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that was truly playing at an elite level in this contest.
Partner, this game was over a long time ago, and you noticed they did not want to slow down anything. Absolutely a dream scenario.
Yo, Madden cast, where you up?
Oh, that was a player of the week performance right there.
Nice play out there today, Rook.
Played some good ball out there today, guys.
Who's up for some victory tacos? I'm always ready for victory tacos, baby.
Ready, ready! Ready, ready? Set up! Hut! Ready? On the ready! Hut, hut! Let's go! Go! Set! Ready! Ready, ready! Get up! Come on, set! Check, go!
It's Week 11 of the National Football League.
So here comes the Packers offense now onto the field. And they will be led out by a guy certainly still trying to prove himself here in the league. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. Wiggles free. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards.
You can screen diagram plays all you want, but no one really envisioned something like that happening this early in the game. How about that run to get things started? Didn't he win NFC Player of the Week last week?
Yeah, he was on fire a week ago, and what a start to this one.
And no sign of him cooling down at all.
The numbers on the ground for Jones last week, just downright unbelievable. I mean, when you amass that many yards, I don't know what else to say.
Personally, I thought it was a game for the ages for him. Ripped off some long runs in that test, didn't he?
He did indeed. Some very long runs, and that total, scary. Off play action. Fuller. Now this, aired out deep for Reed. Touchdown, Packers! Jaden Reed, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the Packers need just 3 plays. Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He had the touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll search for another score as they begin here with a 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Oh, good move. Evades the tackler, and now some space. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 57 yards rushing for him now. Just his first 3 from here's a 1st and 10. Looking at the foe. Fuller. This one to the former Robbie Anderson, now Robbie Chosen. As we hit the midway point of this first quarter. The Packers at 8-1 on the year. They come in here hot. I mean, over the last 9, Charles, they are 8-1.
That record, the way that they're playing, they've proven to me, and I think anyone else in the league, that they're able to go toe-to-toe with anyone, and they look forward to the challenge.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline. Touchdown. Romeo Doubs. 31 yards. He's the first in the league to reach 30 touchdown passes this year. Did that on the last drive, and he starts here with a 1st down. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. But he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. The race is on. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Jones, 97 yards. And the Packers are able to strike. Comes a field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. And he's been good. 2 first-half touchdown passes, no interceptions so far.
Does a lot for your confidence, does a great deal for your team, gives them a lead, and they're feeling really good about how they're playing. I think he expects to throw at least another one.
I was going to say, now he wants the first-half hat trick, doesn't he?
Oh, without a doubt. Go ahead and fling him on the field, folks. He wants that type of celebration. I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Now a draw play. This is Jones. And he's upended at the 33, following pickup of 8.
I thought that was a good call. Passing situation on second down. They hit him with the draw instead and picked up nice yardage.
Yeah, because the draw, they're thinking pass when they see that initially defensively, right?
But you know, in today's NFL, most of the time on second and long, when it's a passing situation, pass rushers in the field, they're only thinking one thing, get to the quarterback. Oftentimes you can bypass him with a running play.
11 yards and a Green Bay Packer first down. An inside give to Jones. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Looking deep here for Dobbs. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
I like what they did there because many of the deep throws we see in the course of a game come to the outside, the perimeter of the field. In this case, they used a slot receiver to run deep downfield and tried to connect that way. Unsuccessful in that attempt, but I like what they were doing.
No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down. Delayed give there out of the gun. Defense was ready.
Yeah, and I'm not a big fan of a draw play out of the shotgun formation because the quarterback's not having much action where he's getting away from the line.
Now here's the signal caller getting ready to lead this offense again. He's got to be feeling pretty good, playing well. Team has the lead, so just looking to mount a draw. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 199 yards rushing for him now in the afternoon as he continues to put a hurt on his defense. They go play action here on first down. Deep here for Dobbs. And this is caught inside the 5. Now it looks like we'll get a timeout, and we will. We've got an injured Packer on the field. Well, hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. Jones will score. Touchdown, Packers. Here he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. He's been in a pretty good group. They actually have on 1st and 10, Fuller. It got his man, complete. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Packers. Romeo Dobbs, his 10th touchdown of the season, 2nd of the game. And the Packers take a 3-touchdown lead. Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had the touchdown pass on the last drive, his 3rd already. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's got room. There he goes, left side. Inside the 20. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Aaron Jones on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Packers are able to add on to that lead.
Well, that is...
Here again comes the captain of this offense, leading his crew back out there now. And how about the start? They'll start on the ground here on first down. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
2nd down, another shot for Jones. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the plays we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
And they will bottle him up behind the line, and now will they use a timeout? The Chargers a signal for the first of their timeouts as they stop. So here are the Packers now to take over. They've got the lead right now, and remember, they are riding that very impressive 7-game winning streak, trying to push it to 8. On first down, Fuller. He's got the hook up with Downs. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Now a play fake here on first down. And incomplete. It looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. A short throw. This is caught by Cox. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
And he'll only get this to about the 44 as they stop him short of the line to gain. Call it a gain of 4, and it'll bring up 4th down. Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. He's played well. Good first half. He's continued that here in the game. They'll start this drive out of the ground. They'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
If you're the offensive player, you're smiling after that play because you certainly got them guessing now. 2nd and short. Could they just hand it off for another big gain, or did they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
Now this aired out deep for Reed. And this is caught at the 20. Touchdown, Packers. Jaden Reed, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Packers are able to extend their lead. Well, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. And certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game. Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up the secondary. Out comes this field general once more, leading his offense back onto the field. He has been on his A game where the 3rd quarter, he's already in search of time. Throwing on first down, Fuller. Now this aired out deep for Reed. It's caught inside the 25. Well, it's a Packers touchdown. Jaden Reed, 63 yards. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. And nobody in the stadium feels better than he does right now. Just
Set, pace, 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 pace. Let's go. Let's go.
they'll start on the ground here on first down. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
From the lineman to the guy running with it, that was a well-executed first down by the offense. With 2 shots left to get the first, you can get a little aggressive here on 2nd down if you want and try for some bigger yardage.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Fuller. He'll drop this under for Jones. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Up the middle, Jones. And he's going to get across midfield and into Charger territory. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
Second and 2 at the 47-yard line.
Off the play fake. Fuller. This is caught inside the 15. And they move this all the way down to the 9. A big pickup of 38.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because it...
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Jones, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Packers get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
Sometimes you get a first and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it.
The Packer offense now ready to get back onto the field.
Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate, but we'll see what they decide to do. They come out for this one. But the way this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
Now a 2nd and 2.
Off play action. Fuller.
That ball caught. It's chosen.
And he goes down, but not before getting us inside the 25. A gain there of 30 big ones.
And even with the game seemingly in hand, they're continuing to fire away, pressing the ball down the field. Listen, it's worked all day. No reason to go away from it now.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. A give to Jones. And he will get this into end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Aaron Jones
taking it in from 24 yards out.
And the Packers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another.
The Green Bay offense ready to take over.
You just kind of feel for the defense right now. This deficit, they have not been able to stop them the entire game, Charles. And some hands on hips.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. Nifty move. Sheds off the tackle. Now he's into the clear again. Inside the 20. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers.
Aaron Jones,
75 yards.
And the Packers are closing in on a 9th victory on the year as they extend their lead. Well, Charles, they had the comfortable lead, and now it's even more comfortable. Another score.
Now the Packers get set to go.
We've paid this offense plenty of compliments already, but, I mean, they are deserving as they start another series to be leading by this much with so much time.
They'll start by running the option to the right. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, that play never really got off the launching pad. He had a linebacker in his face before he had a chance to do much of anything.
Yeah, I think it's big boys up front, that offensive line. They've got to do a little bit better job of protecting him if they're going to continue to run the option like this.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Well, at this juncture, CD, you normally see teams pack in the passing game. They've got the huge lead. Not them, though. They're still taking their shots.
I remember reading in past history, there was a college football coach in the Hall of Fame whose nickname was Close the Gates of Mercy. But he wasn't really big on that. He was big on going ahead and scoring. He's kind of reincarnated right here. We're watching it in front of us.
And that one results in 35 yards. Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now Jones. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Well, they'll take that every time with a lead. 1st down, 4th quarter, 8 yards. You love that.
They will take it, and you have to ask the defensive guys, why did you give it? I mean, you know the situation. You're down, have to stop them, have to get the football back, but 8 yards on 1st down puts them back on their heels.
That's into the hands of Chosen.
And he's brought to the ground with another 1st down at the Chargers' 40. It's a gain of 11. on yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs.
At the 40-yard line.
Jones. And give him 6 yards here as he's stuck near the 35 at the 34.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
And here's Jones again on second down.
And it'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line.
That one a first down pickup of 8.
Well, they're getting ready to go to work now in prime real estate after that last run. Found his spot and picked up nice yardage, didn't he?
And now he's got him knocking on the door of the red zone. Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
Partner, you and I have struggled with this for years. You've got the lead. Just take care of the football and burn some of that clock. But there's something to be said for not taking your foot off the gas as well, because you can never have too big of a cushion. That one, though, falls incomplete.
Well, hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. The medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. The Packers on third down, 2 for 5 to this point. It'll be 3rd and 5, and they'll get him down right about the 20. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down.
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football.
Now trotting out there, the Packers getting ready to go. And this team continues to stake its claim as Super Bowl. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And they'll get all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones in a first down. Pretty explosive run on that inside handoff, and when you're a runner of his caliber, you don't need a big crease.
You really don't, but also what we're seeing is an offensive line that's taking charge at the point of attack, aren't we? Not only are they controlling the initial contact, they're actually utilizing what they call the strain, the next 2 to 3 seconds to continue to move people.
Austin Johnson, the one who makes the stop defensively. Well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage today. What a dominant.
Yo, we trending right now?
Gotta be, bro. Come on, fellas, we going out tonight.
Now that was some teamwork out there, fellas.
Bringing this game up at my next contract negotiation, I know that. Hey, who got media today?
Hey, we eating somewhere tonight? Let's do it. Rook is paying.
Oh, that was a player of the week performance right there.
Ready, ready. Ready? Come on, set! Hut, hut! Let's go now! Go! Set! Ready? On the double! Get up! Okay, ready? Check go! Set! Ready! Ready, ready? Ready! Hut! Ready! Ready! Here we go, here we go! Hut, hut! Here we go, set! Go! Okay, break! Ready? Ready, ready! Get up! Set up! Check go! On the set! Ready, ready? Down! Hut! Let's go! Ready? Set! Hut, hut! Come on, set! Go!
It's week 12 of the National Football League. And up next, we'll see Aaron Jones. He had a performance for the ages last week, one of the greatest we'll ever witness. It's the Packers and the Lions coming up next.
So here comes the Packers offense now onto the field. And they are led out there by their mobile quarterback.
Remember we were kids and they all said, hey, whatever you want to do, make your kid a left-handed pitcher, make them play baseball, they'll play forever. Forget that. I want a quarterback, all right? That's what I want to raise. In this era where you throw it around like crazy, you put up numbers like he did in his last game.
Last week, almost 500 yards. Throwing to start the drive. Fuller. And incomplete to open things up.
Well, Charles, this Thanksgiving tradition, so great. I mean, going back essentially through the full century of the NFL, I know you probably have a lot of fond memories of Thanksgiving Day football yourself.
I certainly do, and I don't have the Turkey Bowl tradition. You know, the families that go out and play and then come in and sit down to their feast and watch football. I remember reading about, the Lions jumping on the Packers on Thanksgiving Day. The only loss the Packers had in 1962, they sacked Bart Starr over 10 times in that game. And I remember Dave Williams from the Bears returning the overtime kickoff.
And a big loss. He's taken down. Alex Anzalone tracks him down away in the backfield for a loss of 16.
Well, the pass rush has been a real...
Offense here coming back out for their second drive.
As mentioned, this one of the hottest teams in the NFL, riding that winning streak into this one, but now playing on Thursday night. Do you think that this helps or hurts their momentum?
Well, ordinarily, I'd say it hurts the momentum because now you get that short week. But when a team's playing as well as they are, it actually allows them to down focus and only worry about themselves and less about their opponent. So when you're playing well, you just worry about the things you're doing well and let the opponent deal with that.
They'll bring a tight end in motion left. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. The numbers on the ground for Jones last week, just downright unbelievable. I mean, when you amass that many yards, I don't know what else to say.
Personally, I thought it was a game for the ages for him. Ripped off some long runs in that contest, didn't he?
He did indeed. Some very long runs, and that total scary. A little juke, pushing his way through. Down the numbers. There he goes. Touchdown, Packers.
Aaron Jones,
53 yards.
and the Packers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Bottom line, when you play a runner with these talents, you've got to be able to wrap up and get him on the ground. Or the first person who gets there, hold him up long enough for the next wave to get there and get him down. Otherwise, he will continue downfield and find pay dirt.
The Green Bay offense now about ready to take possession here.
And they, if you just look at this game, Charles, on paper, they've got the edge, don't they?
On 1st and 10, Fuller. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Well, these two teams, they met in Lambeau earlier in the season with the Packers winning that ball game. So if they can win again here in Detroit, they'd pull off the season sweep.
On 2nd down, it's Jones. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
You talk about this Lions defense.
This crew against the pass, issues at times, ranked number 24, Charles, in the NFL.
And those are the kind of plays that this unit needs to make, because they know that going against a team of this magnitude and the way that they're playing, they cannot afford to let them get on a roll early, chip away at their timing.
He's going to launch this deep for Watson. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Kirby Joseph.
And he'll take it across midfield and down the 48-yard line.
So a first interception thrown for him there, and that really...
Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. He's got to dig deep here, doesn't he? Team's losing. He's not playing well either.
And they always tell you, don't press. You'll make things a little bit worse. But in this particular situation, you try and heighten your play a little bit. So far, he's thrown one interception to bounce that off with at least one touchdown pass in order to get his team back moving forward.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
You know, thinking of this Thanksgiving Day game, Charles, for years we've heard the talk, why don't we open up these Thanksgiving Day games instead of just being Detroit and Dallas every year, give other teams a shot?
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway, inside the 20. And he will get this into the end zone, touchdown Green Bay.
Aaron Jones
With his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
And the Packers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
And with that carry, he's already over 100 yards here in the first half.
And partner, you know.
Now here's the signal caller getting ready to lead this offense again. He hasn't had his best day. They have been good running the football, and they have the lead, though. Now a first down carry by Jones.
Up past the 30, 2nd down coming up.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Now I think we're going to get a timeout here. Yes, a timeout here, so it looks like we've got a lion that's shaken up.
While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment.
To throw on 3rd down, Fuller. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. An excellent gain, 35 yards. This is Jones. Able to slither by, and he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
181 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
They'll go again to Jones. And power running here down to the 6-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down. Still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
On 3rd and 2, Fuller. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete. Detroit was up for the challenge through the air. They force a 4th down. Bad LaFleur, some confidence in his offense. His guys going here on 4th down. Back to throw. Fuller. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown.
Romeo Doubs,
his 11th touchdown of the year.
And the Packers' decision to go for it paid. Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He threw a touchdown pass last time they had it.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. Oh, he shifts past him, and he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25. Off the play fake. Fuller. He hits Dobbs on the crosser. Touchdown, Packers! Romeo Dobbs. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Packers are able to strike quickly. He threw his league-best 35th touchdown pass of the year on that last drive. And they'll start here on 1st and 10. On the delay, Jones. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want. But on the defensive side of the ball, you scramble a little bit. Now you're behind trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Give him 18 on that play, and Green Bay has the first as well. After the run by Jones, here's 1st and 10. Now they'll run on the draw. Able to fight through 1 tackle. And he's going to get it across the midfield stripe into Lion territory. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good 1st down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on 1st down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Give him 10 there, good enough for a Packer 1st down. So we're at halftime here in the annual Thanksgiving game in Detroit. Halftime over. So here are the Packers now. They get set for their first possession of half number 2. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this is going to be a hard game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
A good pick up there, 26 yards.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a 1st down.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Jet sweep, here's Reed. And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32. They get 17 more on that one and another 1st down. An excellent run there coming from out wide.
And we used to consider these jet sweeps to be gadget plays or something a little bit unusual, right? But now most teams have some version of this play in their playbook. And I think it's a lot because of the receivers that are being developed nowadays. These guys look like running backs, even though they're playing out on the perimeter. Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
Now Jones. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
You know, when this offense gets down here near the end zone, they're going to turn to their bell cow, and this guy's been a touchdown machine all year. Excellent job stopping him there on 1st down.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
And they'll try to run the option here.
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. A great play there. keeping it himself from 5 yards out. And the Packers have taken the lead.
So this game tied at the half, but we are tied no more. A touchdown there on the opening sequence of this third quarter.
And what a great drive put together by their offensive.
Already had the 2 touchdown passes with the last drive. He ran one in, so now 3 total touchdowns for him here.
They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Today's NFL, these big guys are featured receivers. They move all over the place to try and find good matchups, and they had one. They were just unable to complete the pass.
On third down, Fuller. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it. So here are the Packers now to take over. They've gone 2 months without a loss, 8 straight wins. Throwing to start the drive, Fuller. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. The give is to Jones. And he'll get this up to about the 40. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
They've been running it well all game, and why not? The big guys up front, they're just having the ball, creating monster holes for their guys to run through.
They'll try and run for it with Jones. And some room to work. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. Give him 15 there, and the Packers have a first.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Again, it's Jones. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage. They did for a significant chunk of yardage.
We're on to the 4th here on Thanksgiving Day. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. It's Packer football here as they've got the lead as well to begin the 4th quarter.
Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And this one is incomplete. The offense on 3rd down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down. No luck whatsoever there on the draw.
Yeah, they're supposed to use their aggressiveness against them. That was the hope. But maybe they had too big of a...
The Packers ready to take over offensively. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back.
They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. Give him 10 there, good enough for a Packer first down.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
On first down, Fuller. And this is incomplete. What a difference a week makes. Last week he hit on over 80% of his passes. This week he's down under 50%. What do you see as the difference?
Well, I think we're used to seeing a drop. If someone's over 80%, they're not going to hold that number, not in this league. But a drop under 50%, that just tells me the defense has spent a lot of extra time on game films and came up with a really good plan to try and chip away at his timing.
So pass interference the call, and that does not look to be going over too well on the defensive side.
Or on their sideline, because I believe their head coach is saying right now, hey, you got to call that both ways.
Both teams working on short rest, but this has been one of the better Thursday night games we've seen as they come up here on 1st and 10. And this one incomplete, threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
See, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, fourth quarter, maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. 11 yards and a Green Bay Packer first down.
Nice job there finding room to maneuver, and he worked his way into another first down. And look, they had great field position to start, but boy, they've done a nice job taking advantage of it.
Now they're just hoping to cap it off. They run with Jones on first down, but he'll struggle here just to get back to the line of scrimmage. No gain. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Throwing the football, he's not as sharp as he was last week when he was over 70%. Right now, he's under 50%.
Well, that comes from extra game film, extra time. You know those guys watched him all week, saw how precise he was, and constructed a defense to try and chip away at that, and thus far they've been successful.
And he's not going to get anywhere close to the marker as he'll stop him well short of the yellow line. The Packers offense set to go. Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down. A tight game like this, such a tough spot for the offense to be in. Even though they have the lead, Charles, back up so close to their goal line, they got to protect the football.
And that's when you have to take care of your team with play calling as well. Not a lot of misdirection, not a lot of counters, not a lot of plays where you have extra ball handling. Get it right to the hands of your running back, tell him to take care of the ball, and try and move forward.
It's a gain of 16 and a first down for the green and gold. An inside give to Jones. And room to run as he's up past the 35-yard line. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. They'll try the right side with Jones. And he'll get up here to right at the 40-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Well, it is our business to analyze what we saw out there, and on that play, I saw a defense staying in base, not taking a chance, not blitzing, in a situation where they absolutely need the football back. That's either a case of overthinking it or not thinking it through.
If you do blitz, do you have to be careful about where you're coming from, or are you just coming from all angles?
You have to be careful about where you're coming from, obviously, but at this stage, you have to take a few chances as well.
So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. They'll try and run some clock now with Jones. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. The 4th quarter here, they've got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what they're doing.
Smart football. Keep the clock grinding, keep it going. But you got to figure now, they're going to see more people stacked up at the line of scrimmage as they try and bleed it out.
And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. 11 yards and a Green Bay Packer 1st down.
But they didn't accomplish their goal. They didn't get a stop there, gave up another 1st down. They have all 3 timeouts in their pocket. I think defensively, you've got to start thinking about using them here.
I was just going to ask you at what point you think now's the go time?
I think now's the go time. I don't think you sit back and wait because they can take a lot of time off the clock between plays and run 3 to 4 and really put you in a stressful spot.
Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a 1st down again. Off play action, Fuller. This is caught. Touchdown! Romeo Doubs with his 3rd touchdown so far, number 13 now on the year. And the Packers will add to their 4th quarter lead. They have to love seeing that from their... And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but no real need. We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. And the Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. And he has a Packer 1st down, and that should be the one that finishes the script.
I know we're in the era of wide-open football, a lot of spread formations, more space, but there's still a spot for power football, and we just saw some of it right there. How about that run?
Yeah, breaking the tackle, and, you know, late in this game, he wants the football in his hands. He's had a good day. Charles, normally when you see a group score this many points, it's a complete blowout. But instead, they needed every single one of those in this close, high-scoring affair.
And, Brandon, I'm still on the edge of my seat after that one because
Nice W today, man. Hey, who got media today?
Way to come through, fellas. Let's get it.
Go! Ready, ready? Set. Ready! Hut! Ready! Ready! Here we go, here we go! Hut, hut! On the ready! Go! Here we go, shot! Ready! Ready, ready! Get up! Shut up! Check go!
It's Week 13 of the NFL.
The Green Bay offense ready to take over. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Second and goal from inside the 5. Jones is in. Touchdown, Packers. First quarter touchdown run. Remember this coming on the heels of his NFC Offensive Player of the Week performance that was so great last week.
Did you feel the rumble all the way up here?
Packers offense here coming back out for their second drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
To throw on second down, Fuller. Out of the backfield, this is Aaron Jones. And out across midfield, down to the 45. 27 yards there, a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Up the middle, Jones. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's second down. The Packers at 10-1 now on the year. They've been flawless these last couple months, winners of 9 in a row.
And let's give them a ton of credit, because in a league that's built on any given Sunday, any team can win. To run off this kind of a streak, this kind of a number.
He's got him in, complete. Touchdown, Packers. Robbie Chosen with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Packers have taken the lead. Well, with this rookie QB, we talk a lot about his ball placement and how good he can be at laying it right in there. I think we just saw, Charles, though, the strength of that arm. That was an absolute rifle. Packers get set to go. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. Now a first down carry by Jones. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, second and 2.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Looking middle, and it's incomplete. You talk about this Chiefs defense. They come in a top 10 unit against the pass, currently 8th in the NFL.
And while teams don't like to talk about it, they're pretty proud of their rankings. But this ranking is going to be put to the test today because they're going up against a top.
Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Jones with